Kill the raid today. Helping keep us here because Shadow Knights have 2 kills. Going off with the boss. We have 2 tanks, but you know, let's. I'm on it. I'm on. I'm a healer. Well, they can't do anything about it. That 30 seconds, that's nice. It's usable. Yeah, this edition has definitely felt that one actually. This edition has definitely felt curious and stuff. Nice. Flame-bound and water-bound. Interesting. Alright, so what do we got? God bless. Damn, that thing's full. I have them, right? Okay, so yeah, we can remove that. So I don't need that. None of this stuff I can use. 500 boots, not double purple. That's a lot. And cloth double purple? So none of that I need. I don't have any alts. Not anymore. Not any that are put. Laborian. I'm gonna main tank. Okay. Okay. Have that. All right. It's a lot to like jump back into main tanking. I could see Chia being a fan. It's actually just like hanging out in a eucalyptus tree. Playing video games. Yeah. Eating, yeah. Yuca pizza. Eucalyptus leaf pizza. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh. Never mind. Alright. Well, he's... Yeah, I think I've heard that. Cheap. Right, Jenkins. Alright. There we go. So this one we just run back and forth. The big thing is going to be curing the arcane. And there's so much lag in the zone that that's kind of the problem. Man, Jewel was immediately down. Joking, but yeah. Definitely have the cure. I should definitely have the much lag, I can't express. It's decent. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my love. Just seeing every day, I swear it's true. God is impossible to find. I think half the difficulty of this zone is just the fact that it lags like hell. Doesn't do anything. Save that. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I wasn't ready for that, but it's just lag, man. I'm gonna put those together. Just hitting Divine Aura and curing on Elwood, intersecting on Elwood. group getting hammered. Yeah. Yeah. They've only got one healer. And it's a fury. I kind of want a 500 DPS. Not really worried about the resolve. I've got two purple. I want a DPS one. What did I do on that fight? Probably not much. I wasn't really super trying to DPS. Yeah, Eric did 10. I did... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm not made out of paper. I'm not made out of paper. Tonight will be the night that we'll kill the boss over again. I'm gonna let's see another day. I swear it's true. What's the most Stratosolidus we can get? I'll be getting it next week anyway. The application to get them come to this place I guess every job for these guys is hand out. It's just the gardener lady. All played a long time. Yeah. Yeah, still got at least one more run. Or, I don't know, hand jug, something in there. You need a hand? You need me to point it out for you? a little gray antennae. I feel like they get stepped on a lot during the fight. That's got to be a completely different way to play the game, because like, you know, you're like having to jump over like this little lip here. Where's the stupid celebration thing? And then Mystic Moppet. This is hilarious. Oh.
Well done.
Yep. I don't know. What else can make me little? Tanks, damn it. Any tank would be good. I'll handle that, don't worry. I got you. Damn, Major. Jesus, what the hell? man, Bill's got everything you can imagine. He's just a fury trying to solo here. Massive damage. Regen with wars trying to, a few wars trying to. That's a lot of stacks, that momentum. Maybe I'll try being a healer now. But I feel like today's gonna be hard to kill it, much less flawless. Oh, really? I'd be like right up next to him. That's annoying. Running over them. Running over Jody. Help me, Jody. That might have been me. That was me. Oops. I'll probably have to do Xenolift before I this time Xenolift's on. Well, it's not my pet, because mine are dead. Hey, I stayed up though, man. I stayed up quite a while without a healer or a group. Yeah, something's up with my... Well, actually, I know what I need to do. And this is actually probably... Earthshock is actually probably... Yeah, this one, because it casts so many times and then reuse time, it's kind of stalling everything. Which is one of the reasons I wasn't using it. You gonna bite somebody? Hateful Respite is just, honestly, it stopped being a defensive, it stopped being a defensive a long time ago. They broke it. This used to work, like that stone skin on termination used to work, and then last 45 seconds. It was amazing. Hateful Respite was so dope. And then they broke it. So now it's only really useful for like an AoE, because it does threat to targets an area instantly and everything, and inflicts damage and targets an area. So it's an AoE. Basically what it is. It's an AoE. It's like a quarter-second cast AoE, so it's not bad. It's not a bad AoE, honestly. Because you figure this one is like 900 and takes like 0.75 to cast. This is an AoE that takes like 0.25 to cast. So it's kind of like, it's faster than that even. And these are instant cast, so that one's actually pretty good. Yeah. And honestly, I'm going to be casting these AoEs manually most of the time. So... $15.10. We should probably put everything in order again. Honestly, when in doubt with your macro, just put everything in order. Especially since these are so far down. Yeah, because that one, by recast time. So, any of the huge, long-ass recast times. Well, that one's damn near instant, honestly, so. This one's good just because of the heal, or whatever. And then we have the Devour Vitae at the end, so that's all good. But we're not getting here, that's kind of the problem. Unholy actually needs to be much higher. Needs to be right after the AoEs, really. 10,000 potency on group members. That's actually pretty solid. Single target. Recast 15, 15, 10, 15, 5, and 4. And this one is instant, which is kind of annoying. 2.5 second recast. So actually, casting is instant. 2.5 second recast. That's kind of the thing. Yeah. So basically, it takes 2.5 seconds in between, but it's kind of like stuck. So yeah, it definitely needs to be down here. I think it's definitely one of those that's like holding up my macro. So we're gonna see how that works. I'm gonna fix that. Guardian DP, yes. Yeah, Guardian DPS is kind of pathetic. Yeah. It's yeah, your ascensions are going to do more damage on your Guardian than your abilities. And then like one of your main things, like basically replaces your singular focus, so then it like even your AE auto attack just gets screwed, like to get your like best stuff. So it's like Guardian is just completely broken and unusable. Guardian and Bruiser are basically not. I mean, so Guardian's a good tank. It's a great tank to just sit there and get beat on with, but like for functionality and helping and stuff like that, anything in the raid, that's hard. Because like these two abilities right here, I can absolutely cure everything. Like that dispels on the group. Like even if I use the easier one that did less damage, where is it? Combat Arts. Like Doom Judgment. Even if I use Doom Judgment, it dispels levels of Noxious and Arcane Benefit in area effect. So it doesn't even cure the group. So like it's what I'm using it for at the moment is mostly dispelling the group and the. So I've got these two dispels, which basically makes me like half a healer. Yeah, it's just spike damage on a regen healer. It's just against you from the very get-go. Yeah, every time I heal, I usually keep those like super fast heals just to put up so that I can like cure. Here, stop dying so I can do this. It's a CCP bot, actually. See, it's red. Kind of like the Union, but a little bit more communist. Yeah, it's a Temu bot. Sadly, Moose Gaming, hello. Yes. Sadly, they one person basically, or a few people didn't want Discord chat to be listened to. Jody's awake. Spike damage on a regen. You can't get too much happening. That's interesting that it's here last. I'm hearing. I'm a tank. I'm not meant to be curing the whole world. But, yeah. my special button. Pulled me all around. Everything I had that time. Use my I'm not gonna die, my 20% health conversion ability for 11 minutes. Use that one. Yeah. I've already got one. I've already got good legs. It's fine, just not good for me. Did we kill a ferry? Or is this not the zone? Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, just two ferry kills. That makes sense. Sovereign summons. What am I looking for? Here we go. They should all reset. Okay. Huh. It's the only raid zone. That's interesting. So we use the, what happened here is we used the 10-day reset to reset the raid. Like the 7-day, everybody went and hey, you got a 7-day left on reset. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if you can 10-day raid zones or reset every zone that is on the list. Since we got a second, I'm gonna go look. Because I want to know too. Yeah, I bought another one and it's allowing me to reset the other zones. That's cool. Huh. What the hell just happened to me? Huh. Interesting. It put me in a different Zamar's breath. I tried to go over, and then I had a COV back to trans to even get into this one because it wouldn't let me transfer over. Waiting on your gaping masshole. Gaping masshole. I guess you guys can't hear him. Ah, that's so annoying. It's half the fun. Hopefully the 7-day reset should receive this. Oh, Vassal. That's one. Oh shit, that's dark. Said that she was motivated to come back to the game because of my videos. I was like, oh. Some guy's paid for that. Go to a kink convention and choose with her husband. I mean, honestly, like, I think we've got the raid zones down. Like this one especially, like, we got, I could write it. I could do a video on how to do this one. this is raid check. I'm looking for that. I feel like I probably need to make a lot more videos. I need to first make videos instead of streaming a lot. I might take one of these raid nights and do like a walkthrough of each boss. Nice. Divine Strike. Fabled? Or is it... maybe it's mythical. Or it's celestial stuff. Too bad it's... oh, it's... I see, it's replaced it with mine since I'm wearing them. Too bad it's a little quick. Yeah, pretty much last time I had to basically completely forsake any sort of... Really? Killer died. Oh. I guess I had two. Interesting. Not unusual, be loved by anyone. Daily Heritage Hunt. Get that baby rolling immediately. Forlorn Gist. Geist. Just doesn't make any sense, but that's how it's spelled. Da 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 need to make more videos. Might do that. Actually, I might make a video on the EQ2. I think that would be pretty cool content. Explaining it, seeing how to do it. Maybe. Are you ready? Maybe. Obscuring the view of Uranus. Yeah. See, this is annoying. Okay. Very close. Got it. Yeah, what? Huh? What? What's going on, huh? I didn't add was a sound thing for ACT. Let's add a sound thing in now. You guys aren't going to go off and cast it. ACT. Add source. Advanced combat tracker. There's multiple different ones.
Cure Curse.
Believe that, right?
Jules has cast Cure Curse. Bulwark.
Yeah.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Now it's not so
Blasphemy has worn off.
quiet, guys. But otherwise, it's just me sitting here not saying anything.
Vivian's has
I
cast
almost
Cure
thought-
Curse. Success. Good job. Shahin's has
I almost
cast
wanna
Cure
mute
Curse.
people.
Blasphemy
That's
has
not
worn
gonna be
off.
heard, so
Jody's
I'll
has
let it
cast
go.
Cure Curse. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Success. Good job.
Good job.
Cast Blasphemy has worn off. Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Jody's has cast Cure Curse. Shahin's has cast Cure Curse. Jules has cast Cure Curse. Zenfair Yas has cast Cure Curse. Success. Good job. Blasphemy has
What
worn
if those
off.
last and we don't kill them fast enough? That's what it is.
Shahin's has cast Cure Curse. Has cast Cure Curse.
Get him?
Zenfair Yas has cast Cure Curse. Success. Good job. Cast Synergy. Bulwark. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Cast Synergy. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Cast has worn off. Zenfair Yas has cast Cure Curse. Bluey Orchids has cast Cure Curse.
You know, I almost get to be like a healer. I can sort of heal the group.
Blasphemy
and,
has worn off. Success. Crusader's Faith has worn off. Blasphemy
bunch
has
of their
worn
help.
off.
while he's running.
Bulwark. Jody's has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has cast Cure Curse. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Success. Good job.
I'm not sure what the distance on that is. It seems really far.
Blasphemy has
9.8
worn off.
meters, that, I don't know.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Jules has cast Cure Curse. Shahens has cast Cure Curse. Zenfire Yaz has cast Cure Curse. Success. Good job. Blasphemy has worn off.
I'm focusing heavily on keeping things cured.
Blasphemy has worn off. Success. Good job. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Vivian's has cast Cure Curse. Jules has cast Cure Curse. Jody's has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off. Success. Blasphemy has good worn job. Blasphemy has cast Cure Curse. Zenfire Yaz has cast Cure Curse. Has cast Cure Curse. Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Success. Good job. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has cast Cure Curse. Jody's has cast Cure Curse. Success. Good job.
Now be Jody because I'm out of shit.
Success. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Zenfire Yaz has cast Cure Curse. Has cast Cure Curse.
That way. That way she'll know. the ether bunny. Get to be a healer again. Honestly, not doing any less DPS. We're about 7 trillion. Definitely up from where I was.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I tried Furor, I couldn't get into it. Jesus, the lag, look at...
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Take $20.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
There's also Brain Flag.
Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Cider vinegar.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Just soak. Just set both of that out. They'll be gone within a week. Set it around the house.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, like I said, you'll decimate them.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
.1 seconds by increment. Might be time to get rid of your teammates if the police keep showing up. They're explaining the fight.
Healers will back up and then everyone will be like 30 to 40 meters behind that. So all the healers, when that arcane hits, need to be curing Zen, Shine, and Elric. Does that make sense? Alright, well, let's give it a shot.
Alright.
Cast Torment. Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Blasphemy has worn off.
Let's get out.
Full work. Blasphemy has worn off. Full work of order has Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bloodletter triggered on Elric. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Latest Lax bounce
slow.
back death save. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Gramos or bounce back death save. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Cast Sinner Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Cast Synergy. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Cast Synergy. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Crusader's faith has worn off.
I got it.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Oh my god, I can't.
Blasphemy has worn
So
off.
laggy.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark. Cast Synergy. Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Crusader's faith has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, this is not, I'm not sure that's even worth doing.
Divine Aura has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy 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 has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Apparently it takes multiple cures and it has to be a mage cure
Cast synergy has worn off.
for that one part.
Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Bulwark. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
It's annoying that my melee attacks are my...
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Tearing the shit out of myself and killing myself all the time. That's really annoying.
Bulwark. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Cast synergy. Blasphemy has worn off. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Shadow Knight has worn off.
Divine. I don't have any triggers, so... Let's, is there not a DPS one? I am! I think I'm gonna change that. So like basically, so this deal right here, chaotic restoration, it cures for 170 even with 1 point in there. But I think I'm going to move that. I think I'm gonna take a point out of here and a point out of here, or maybe 2 points out of here. Oh, though the threat position 1 is nice. That is nice. Actually, as a secondary tank, I kind of don't want that. Okay. 2%, 4%. I really do like that. 10%. You know what though? I don't need that specifically. Power back. Trade sponsor. Yeah, that's whatever. I'm gonna figure out how to make that happen. Actually, I can just not worry about that because, like, the damage, the initial damage isn't really that important, honestly. Actually, all right. Yeah, I'm not super worried about this one. And I'm not super worried about the melee multiplier either. I think these make more sense. Oh, actually... Alright. I think I have rebuilt my... Yeah. Well, I've rebuilt my AA spec so that it doesn't sacrifice anything, but also gives the 15% heal whenever I do kill. So. It's all, I mean, if nothing else, curing 15 or healing 15% of that health will get me healer hate as well. Yeah, I'm rebuffing. Let me just use the thing. Okay, I'm in right lines. Don't really need Grave Bond, but I've got it on the list. Okay. Oh, horse. I may need to... Let me tinker just in case. I'm not sure if I had my mercenary thing up before I thought. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, what we doing? One horse, alright.
Your blood calls to me.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I did teleport.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Oh.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, I see. Setting up the zone, doing one kill so that it stays open. Got it. Gotcha. No, but it's an H3 timer. Just to have. All right, that's nice, man. 15%. Interesting. Vampiric also increases the AA dispel of my Chaotic Blade. It goes from 140 to 170. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, but it doesn't change anything else, like maybe the damage, but it doesn't change the heal stuff. That's pretty neat. And I got it back up to 103% damage reduction on myself. So for 1.5 seconds. Man, Chaotic Blade is so good. It's just so good, right? Yeah, okay. So, by the way, if you don't have a Shadow Knight or whatever, you don't understand what the Shadow Knight's going on here. So Chaotic Blade is an AA here, and I actually ended up, so this one, even at 3 points, was doing like 0% of my DPS. The reason I have Chaos Cloud, and let me explain that, is because if I cast this, right, I can then cast this, and then I have Chaos Cloud back. So then I have 2 AoE snaps instead of 1, and I don't have to wait on Grave Sacrament to come back. If you've ever played a Shadow Knight and you've had somebody go, never use Chaos Cloud, it's the worst thing in the world, oh my god, they're idiots, they don't know how to play. And I've had lots of people be very mad about Chaos Cloud and stuff like that. It's not a big deal. Use your Death March, it will reset it. As long as you have 100%. Now, if they're worried about the point usage, you can still have everything even Earthshock. I am not using the weapon damage stuff. I guess I could get a little fervor there instead of weapon damage, but like, this is nice, but if you look at this, like, I don't actually need the, unless I have somebody crazily, like, upping my weapon damage overcap, bonus overcap, I don't need the vitality or strength. I just have so much weapon damage bonus already, it doesn't matter. So, now, if I had a whole lot of other things, like DPS and flurry and stuff like that, then yeah, probably. If I didn't have any weapon damage stuff, I would probably need that. That one would be pretty handy, actually, but I don't have the points to put in that, and this one, not really enough fervor to matter in this one. Potency, this one actually comes out to about 1,000, so it's not, it's 1,000 potency, so it's actually not that good. So. And then this one gives you AE auto avoidance, which is not really that important anymore. It's neat, it's like a blocker, but 5 seconds to cast it, once every 20 seconds randomly, so it's not even, you can't even control it. Like, if it was a personal blocker, that'd be dope. That'd be super cool. But yeah. These ones are nice, but there's just not any points left to put in them. Finish reuse of Blood Siphon, which is neat. But Blood Siphon I use so rarely anyway, and I have started using it because a lot of people actually resist the 25%, but it still hits, and it's really, really scary to use. So, like, it does give you like a pretty much, with everybody's health being around 5 billion, it does give you about like a 7 billion. In a group of people with 5 billion, it'll give you about a 7 billion. Actually, not even that. It'll give you less because it's not based off 6. It's based off 5 other people. So, maybe like a 5 billion might give you 5 billion, maybe 6 billion. 5.5. But yeah, I did add this in because of the. Let's see, what was my melee at during that fight? I mean, there was a lot of running around and stuff. Picking on the pencil. What the fuck? Oh, healer. We're on the healer parts. That's right. Damage. Yeah. So I did about. Oh, total damage, 5 quintillion. Gotcha. We're looking for DPS. Encounter DPS. There we go. Alright, I did about 6.57 trillion DPS for as a tank. I was just behind the other tank. And there was a whole lot of running around, a lot of jousting, kind of dumb stuff. So, you know, as far as tanks concerned, like, I mean, I'm not sacrificing much as far as damage-wise, but I'm going up against, like, 52 and 47 and 35 trillion, you know, other ones, you know, 28 trillion, so just crazy numbers and whatnot. I do modify this one. I put this on to give a little fervor and crit bonus overcap on the... because the Feign Death mechanic isn't really needed, and it doesn't quite do much anymore. But yeah, 40 crit bonus overcap, 4.7 fervor overcap is pretty nice. Actually, does that do that? Yes, it does. Vampiric puts that up to almost 6 fervor overcap and almost 50 crit bonus overcap, so that's good. And as I increase my Vampiric, it's going to be better. Yeah, Havel Slam is whatever. This one, 100%'s my power regardless anyway, so there's no reason to do effectiveness on Monosiv. These are all good. This one, it is great for off tank, but it's whatever. You know, I'm not gonna put the points into it. These are important because, for one, this one decreases base reuse time of Blasphemy. So base means it doesn't matter if you have 100% crit bonus or 100% reuse speed. It ups the reuse speed. And the mitigation decrease is pretty good here. I would kind of want to put more points in there, but I'm already at 100. I'm really not sure if I like the Blood Siphon. I never really use it, so it's kind of just wasted points at this point. So I think I am actually going to remove that one. Because if it gets down to the point where I need to use Blood Siphon, either my group is dead or they're going to be dead, and killing them faster is not going to help. So, there it is. And those 2 points can be better used in here to up to 50% stuff. Yeah, these are good. This one I kind of just threw in just to have the functionality. It is whatever it is. Like, it's not that important. But if I do a block, then it'll heal me for a small amount of, like, percentage of my health. So that's not bad at all, you know. And then it does a little bit of damage, so it is what it is. It's cool. This one I've not found any sort of effectiveness. I have not found any sort of help with that. Like, that makes sense, the effectiveness. I haven't really found that it does much, but I did actually want to try and mess with it some more. Actually, I could remove that. I do like Essence Siphon. Alright, so we've got... What do we got here? We have... Because this... I mean, if it does increase Fervor, Overcap, and Fervor, it actually didn't... I don't know, I want to say it didn't used to do that. Or it didn't really increase the Fervor or whatever. So we got 41.9, 41.9. So we're going to cancel that. We're going to take that off. Okay, just to make sure, yeah. 34.5, 34.5. Okay. Okay, nope, that is great. That works wonderfully. Okay, so that needs to be added into the build. And those are fine. Okay, what can I take off? Because that definitely needs to be on there. And I actually need that leveled up even more. Did they change that? I feel like they changed that, because I don't think it used to do that. Because that's really nice. Or it was broken or something. Yeah, let's redo this. I honestly, like, the melee is pretty good. But, I don't know. I'm kind of weird on it. Like, if I don't concern myself with melee, right? This one was actually useless. Hammer ground is good. Crit bonus overcap is good. We only need 2 points in that to get that. Alright. 2 points in this. Because the ward is way more... Group ward is way more important. And group fear protection. Alright, so... that is maxed out. Let's do all the things that you want to do. Now, let's do all the things that we need. So these ones, these two are both super important. This one increases the duration and strike through and stuff, so that's good. That's handy to have. I don't need the reuse. Ability mod is whatever. Max health and power percentage. So that's not, the problem with that is that if you look at here, what that actually increases is here. That max health percentage right there, it does actually throw some good stuff in there. And it's like almost 100, so that's handy. Yeah. So this one's good too. Healing receive percentage, but like that's handy, like max health, whatever. This one's good. I'm not 100% sure about Soul Claim. Like, it's good, but it doesn't really. So it increases, like, if you have a lot of kills or whatever, it's great, but it's only like 50 seconds. And the issue, and maybe it increases it by more or whatever, like with Vampiricon, but like, it doesn't, like, where's Soul Claim here? Oh, here it is, okay. Yeah, if I put Vampiricon, it doesn't change anything. On, yes, Soul Claim. So Vampiric does not affect it, and it's 20 extra points to make it happen. Monowall is actually nice. If I was gonna do something like extra points, I'd put Monowall. Use Monowall. Versus all damage. Like, this one's really good, actually. So, I think I may actually remove that. I do want Provocation, though, because Provocation is nice because you can drop hate positions. So that's handy. That one's kind of useless. It doesn't, because, like, even if you max it out, look what it does. Target falls below 57% health. This will cast weapon damage of targets in area of effect. Potency by 11.5. And can only trigger once every 30 seconds. Like, it is the most useless thing. This one is actually a little bit more useful because it gives you like 11.5% chance to not get stunned, stifled, daze, you know, whatever. And there's no daze runes, so daze works, you know. Hit rate of sneering, I mean, that's great, the accuracy on that, but if you put it all the way to the top, it cannot be blocked, parried, or riposted, so that's excellent. And then here, so, and this one increases your max health by your taunts, and this one puts damage on your taunts, so I mean, it's just adding damage and stuff. Even 1 point is good, because like, adding a whole bunch of points doesn't actually do a whole absolute ton with that. These two are just required because that increases food and drink bonuses by 10% and increases the your pet thing, the bonuses on your pet or whatever. So that's important. I use defensive stance, so I'm going to use that. This one is reuse speed, so not base reuse speed. This one's fine. But this one's actually pretty decent, but it doesn't increase the heal percentage or anything like that. I don't use offensive stance or whatever because you don't get the aggression and stuff, and it's already hard enough to hold aggro. Repose damage is not that important. Physical damage done to the caster is like whatever, but that's such a small amount. Like, even if you max it out, I mean, we're talking, they're doing billions of damage, you know, trillions of damage and stuff like that, so 337 is a drop in the bucket. It's not worth it anymore. This doesn't actually do shit. I've tested this multiple times. It doesn't do a damn thing. It says it increases your taunts, threat of taunt spells up to 25%. I'm going to test it again, just to see if it works. This one's actually pretty good, too. improves the effectiveness of Grim Strike and Glorious Strike, which Grim Strike is on Grim Harbinger, and it just does damage and heals the caster and stuff like that. So it's pretty good. Increases your damage, whatever. This one actually doesn't really work anymore. So grants an additional effect which increases the amount of hate taunt spells generate. I think that actually ended up just being potency, and that doesn't it doesn't actually do anything. Because it's supposed to be on there. But this one's really good. Effective casting and reuse speed with Shadow Knight's group. That one's good. Because because I don't have to worry about that casting and reuse speed on other items, so that actually allows me to not have to worry about that. Because currently I am, a little bit below. So, that puts me just over. So, I mean, I could get rid of it, but I also need 10 points in here to get these to show up. So, this one just adds accuracy and block chance. I mean, honestly, I don't really need the accuracy because my this ability puts the accuracy up to 100%. Or actually 120% and strike through up. So, and that's lasts a while. So I could actually just put points in this or this one. Either one. Base reuse time of Siphon Essence. So this one does work on this, right? It does work on Reaper's Touch. But it doesn't get the I tested it out. It doesn't get the percentage, or it doesn't get the time down, because this one is such a long time. It gets it down to like 2 minutes and 15 seconds, which is still less than 80 or 120, whatever. So Ready Up is going to catch it. So it doesn't matter if I put this on there, but because it does work, but it's not it's not doing enough to make it count, make it matter. This one is good. The potency modifier by 3 and of 3 to the base. I think that's not great. I think that actually I think that just adds 3 potency to base critical and damage amounts instead of adding effectiveness or something like that. So I think it's useless. So this is whatever. If I'm blocking, I'm doing taunts and damage and stuff like that. And because you cast like Shadow Knight's Fervor and that riposts 100%. Well, I don't know. That does 100%. Strike through protection. Well, it's not 100% strike. Yeah, it makes caster immune to strike through attacks. So yeah, but it is riposting. That's honestly, is it doing anything? I don't know. Block is such a weird thing. I guess uncontested block, it matters, but I'm not even sure if that actually does anything. But it's neat, so if it does block or do anything, it would be useful. So those are good. So those are like my required... Yeah, and then we got all of this. So this. So I'm having a problem with kicks getting resisted. Because I really want all of my... And actually, damage by a potency modifier of 3. Now, see, that's not cool. Or I don't know what that means. I feel like that was changed. Base damage by a potency modifier of 3. that seems different. Does that mean that it... Does that mean it does damage based off of 3 times my potency? Because that would be... Or when it multiplies by the base damage by the potency, it does 3 times. Because that could be intense. That would make these... Actually, that would make these really, really nice. So actually, let's try that out and see if that's what's actually happening. Here we go. So, since I don't know if that's actually working, let's put points in these. And those are going to be my things, so... Because it looks like they've changed a few things based off potency modifier of 3 instead of effectiveness. Nope, not that. So there's effectiveness. This is good. It adds fervor to the siphon strength, or increases fervor by 100% on siphon strength. Improves fervor and max health granted by on the march. And you can see the fervor, the rate by 3.9. Honestly, not quite sure if that's useful. Now that I'm looking at it, fervor and max health. Because this one is currently buffed still, and that's not quite doing a lot. I mean, 3.9 fervor to the group is great, but it's everybody's kind of fervor capped, so max health of raid group, but it's not all the time, right? It's a minute 6 seconds, which is great, but I'm using that differently, so that might actually, we might actually not want that. I'm gonna take that off and not use that one. This combat mint reduction, that's good. Life tap effect to harm touch and Grim Reaper. Oh, good. They updated that to say yeah, so that's important. Yeah. Harm touch. It does increase the effectiveness of Grim Reaper, though. I guess they haven't changed it. I don't know. That one's super important. It's great. This is good. This is good. This is good. This one is important. I like that. This one, even though it doesn't say it, it increases Chaos Cloud as well. And this adds component Siphon Strength, or that adds Siphon's potency. How much does that siphon? It increases my potency by an amount, so that's by a reasonable amount. I mean, it's, I don't know if it's 5 points worth, but we'll see. Oh, and Tabbane's is fine. Okay. Let's see if they've changed any of these. Nothing special here, right? No. It's 100 something. It's more health, but not really that important. Mount speed, nothing at 5. Right. This one, nothing really there. More power, which I don't need. I can, no base reuse, so not worry about that. Doesn't do all. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, anything max. No, nothing at 5 on that. Nothing at 5 on that. Block chance. Block doesn't really matter, honestly. So. Resist stifle, that's neat in its own right, but it's not, I don't know if it's 5 points neat. Increases weapon damage of caster, 28, that's so useless. We were not going to do that one. Actually, I think we were going to add that last and kind of check. And then block and accuracy, not super important either. Crusader. Okay, yeah. We do need to finish this one out so we can get all of our points in here. Yeah, I'm actually... I don't really want to... Because, like, look at the max damage on this, right? Oh. Okay, let's actually do that, and then we're gonna, well, actually, I didn't even look at the max damage on that. So this is a max damage of 200, not a whole lot. I mean, I know I'm unbuffed and whatnot, but, like, this one is usually, oh, actually, okay, it is significantly lower. Okay, so not being buffed is kind of a big ass deal when trying to compare stats, and that I'll have to zone for. That's fine. We can get a general idea. Still going to be a little bit low. We're not even going to throw Vampiric in the mix. We're just going to look at the difference between these. Okay, 1.5 trillion instead of 200 versus just under a trillion. Okay. Then that's perfectly fine to have as one ability. And then increase the potency of my... Because what is my strength, right? The strength doesn't super change. So strength is roundabout, yeah, 26,000. So, or 200, yeah, you guys know what I mean. 247, divided by, no, actually, sorry, not divided by 2, because it's a percentage, 260.47 times 0.05. No. Yes. 5%. Because 10 would be 10%, yeah. 0.05. 13,000 damage. So 10 points in that gives me about 13,000. Proves the damage by a so basically 13,000 potency towards. Which is, I mean, I don't know if it's 10 points reasonable. Okay, so that's 5%, right? How much does, like, half of that do? 2.5, so that would be... How much does 1 point do? 0.5. I mean, I don't know if that's, like, I mean... There might be other things that I could use that on. Holy shit. If we're gonna have an ability, what about Legionnaire Smite? That's insane. Yeah, that's doing 3.6 trillion. Oh, Legionnaire's Conviction. That's another thing I haven't looked at in a while. Reduces elemental, nox, and arcane damage done to caster by 40% when damaged. The spell 1 to 2 seconds. Yeah, that recast is 2 minutes. Casting is 0.5. Duration is 20 seconds. Yeah, I mean, The reuse on it kind of sucks. 2-minute reuse, but I mean it's definitely something to cast. It'll definitely start doing damage. And the 40% damage done to caster is actually pretty nice. That's a good defensive to reduce elemental Noxus and Arcane, especially in like raids and stuff that have specific damage types and stuff. That's huge. Like 40% reduction. That's not bad at all. Like if I use that as the defensive instead of this, because I could use that when like we're gonna take heavy damage. That's not bad at all, actually. Not enough points. I would have to take out all attributes by 10%. This is nice. Whenever there's more than... when they're fighting multiple enemies. More than 4 enemies. Okay. So like if you're pulling a lot, that makes a lot of sense, but I can see why that is very situational. And probably not worth 10 points in that regard. $125. Yeah, see that stopped being useful. We can't increase that. Yeah. 125. That stopped being useful around 120. So, because it doesn't scale. But if I get that 1 point back, right? I get 1 point back. I can get Soul Claim. Let's do this. Max functionality, right? Because I have to put points in something. But 3.6 trillion is actually kind of a lot. Okay, well, it doesn't quite show up until I've done it. So, yeah, so that drops that down to... So instead of 5.25, so it's 17 seconds or whatever, so it's 16 seconds. Like, that's fine. That's fine, no problem. So I like that. So this one was not basically enough of an upgrade to care about, because we're generally maxed on fervor and stuff like that during raids and whatnot, so I'm not super worried about it. I would actually like that, because Enhanced Devour Vitae is actually pretty solid. But I don't know what I would trade out for it. Maybe a little bit of armor break. Maybe 5 points in armor break, right? Instead of 10. Because I don't need it. I don't need it for anything, really. So if I go up here, and it's, armor break is pretty high on the list, I think. There it is, armor break. So, right about here. Okay. So that's still just under 2,000. Not bad. It was like 32 or 3,600, something like that. So that's nice. So that lowers mitigation of everybody I'm fighting, which is nice, which is handy. Which means, like in Raid, having that will last for 6 seconds. It on any combat hit, this spell will cast Armor Break. So it lasts for 6 seconds, and it will cast, so it just reduces mitigation of your enemies in AoE. Because I do AoE. Which is nice. So, what we want to have is maxed out Devour Vitae. So that increases effectiveness by 10, which is basically 10 fervor and stuff. And base reuse of Devour Vitae, which is huge. Huge on the thing, because if we look at it, because that is Devour Vitae is one of our main healing things. Recast up to 7 seconds. I think that's with it applied. I think that's got the base reuse removed by 6 seconds. So I think it was like up to 6 or 15. So yeah, 12, 13, so maybe 13 seconds, I don't know, something like that, and then reuse speed and whatnot. So whatever it was at, I think having it down to 7 seconds makes that really nice. So, and I need to upgrade it. These two are less important. It'd be nice to have them, but if we don't have the points, we don't have the points. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so we don't need that one anymore. It's just, I don't have 2 points to spare, but we do have the functionality of that. You know, just under 1 trillion damage per hit. And then this one doing 3.6. And then we've got whatever potency, 0.5, whatever that's going to throw at it. It's there. I just needed 1 more point. And there's not really anything else that makes sense on that kind of level. Yeah, that one throws potency on everything. Everything's profession. So that, I kind of like that, actually. Maybe it's 15 seconds, but still, much better than 8 or whatever it's sitting at right now. So, yeah, I'm not sure if there's much we could do else on this build to kind of like make it do anything. Like, I mean, we could check this. Actually, let's do that. Let's use these points. We're gonna check this because we made that amount of hate. Yeah, okay. So we'll. Oops. Okay. We will go to spells, Death March. How's Death March? Maybe it's a combat art? Yeah, Death March, okay. Alright. So, all it does right now is reduces damage done to raid by 10%, which is nice. That's, yeah, all raid and group members, yeah. On a kill. Oh, on a kill, okay. So that's nice. Alright, so let's recast all of these before we look at everything. And this is without the... I mean, it's going to be higher, but it's without the Merc buff being applied, so there's a lot of, like, fervor and things like that that's not being applied. So, it is what it is, but... just on the numbers we were looking at, not that those are going to be our final numbers. And with vampires and stuff, it's and raid buffs and whatnot, it's going to be much higher. You got to base it off of things you can control. So, okay, so that puts that up to 43 fervor cap. What does that go to? So that's really nice, actually. And yeah, 50, and 50. So yeah, that's a solid stack of fervor and fervor overcap. So that's really good. So that one is definitely a requirement now in any SK build. I don't know what this means. But we were looking to see what Death Mark says. Okay. Increases the potency of taunt abilities by 15%. So here is the problem with that, right? What that means, and I think that's what this means as well. Because potency is a percentage. So that means that this is giving 20, no, hold on, how much was that? This is giving, yeah, while it's running, it's just giving you 15% potency. And not even stuff you can see, only on taunt spells, not even like across the board. So yeah, not useful anymore. Yeah, basically not any good. So definitely this is way more useful. Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at the, okay. So now that everything's at their base, right? Without any modification, I want to see. Okay. So now that we've done everything, so this increases, this is a 10, 5, what are the last few numbers? 176. Alright, so the last few numbers are 176. Actually, yeah, so I wanted to check what happens when if it changes anything. So this should increase threat of taunt spells by 25%. Okay, so it does do something. What does it do? Does that actually work now? Because I tried it before and I didn't use it for a long time for like other expansions because it was straight up broken. Now here's the thing, right? What does that, if that works, what does that apply? The threat of taunt spells by 25%. Let's pull up all of our taunt spells. Okay. Examine. So that has a taunt element to it. I want to see if it moves, changes threat positions and things like that. Hateful Slam. So this one does threat, right? Okay. This one does not do threat. It dispels and does damage. Earth Shock. It has a percentage of threat. So, I mean, you got to check everything if you're gonna make a determination of what to put in your build. You got to check everything. Okay, so this does aggression, so let's check that. That one does healing. This one does provocation, so that's, these are your standard. That also has threat on it. Sneering assault, that's another one. Oh wow. Strike of consistency does, how much is that? 100,000, million, billion. Okay, 11 billion. Yeah, it doesn't do trillion though. Heals caster, inflicts damage, yeah. Inflicts damage, increases threat position of target, and heals the caster on update. That's super nice. Yeah, it has a threat priority thing. That one doesn't do anything. This one, Exquisite Torment, is neat, but I don't know though, because like I'm not really using. So I'm not really using the other one like I used to. Because like if we look in the macro here, this one's really far down, right? Painbringer, it's really far down. And I used it because you could get the 1.8% max health instantly in every 3.2 seconds. And it comes back every, and it lasts for 9.9 seconds, and it comes back every 9 seconds. So if you're casting it all the time, it's a great heal, right? But in my macro, it doesn't quite get used quite all the time. And maybe if I had it on the bar and I was casting it all the time, it would be different. Or if I had it on the bottom, but what I'm using here, cast 10 seconds. Oh, well, I don't, that's why. So down to 10 seconds, yeah. And then there's probably something, I don't know. There's probably something going on that lowered it down lower. But, oh, yeah, no. I took the base time out because I'm looking at the, yeah, gallantry here. Okay. I mean, increasing threat, period, is going to be great. Chaos Cloud. Yeah, so that's more like, am I going to replace that in my... Am I going to put that a little bit higher? But that's a different story. Yeah. So those don't do any sort of... It is funny that I still have Divine Will in my... when I was a Paladin. Yep, that's fine. Oh, we are going to have to... Actually, I think we were looking at base numbers, so... Right, so I can't open any more of these. So this doesn't do taunt, that just does aggression. I know that one's not going to upgrade. And we can just hover over it to see. It's crazy that Harm Touch is basically a, what do you call it? Like Paladins have it, it's lay on hands or whatever. It's basically lay on hands because of that heal element, which is insane. For, like, you know, just really punches Paladins in the teeth. Okay. So it doesn't look like it's changing any threat position, so we're going to close that. We're going to have that open. Malice. So, okay, looking at what Malice is actually... Yeah, we'll look at that later. Whether Malice is worth having or not, but we'll look at that one differently. Life tasks will be applied as hate to engage targets. That might actually... Honestly, that's kind of... Okay, hold on. Anything that's a life tap. What counts as a life tap? Because that's a major hate regenerate. Like, that's a major hate thing. Because here's the deal. Like, if I'm not... Single target life tap abilities will grant the Shadow Knight increased mitigation for... So if I'm not casting these all the time, I'm missing out. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's... Just so I know... I'm not worried about that. This, I want the mitigation, but I also want to know what counts as a life tap. We're not gonna worry about the damage of one spell, the initial attack even, not even the subsequent attacks. Something isn't right. There we go. Okay, cool. So we can actually have 2 points in that. Or we could have 1 point and like... Or... we could put one... Well, that takes 2 points. Never mind. Never mind. 2 points. Not worried about it. Oops. There we go. Alright, so that does that, and that shows me what life tap abilities are. And gives me mitigation, because I wanted that back. I did actually want that back, so... you know what? I really like Armor Break, but I'm wondering if it's not, I wonder if it's not super needed. I just, you know what? I really feel like Soul Claim is not needed. Like, it's neat, it's cool, and it's like, it's great, but like, it's 80, with my amount of strength, it's like 80 crit bonus if you kill something. Now, it's great. I don't know. Like, it's good. It's really good. Is it needed? I mean, it's good. Okay, so like the one we did today, as we killed the ads, a lot of the ads died right after the others. So that's 4. So that's 160, 80, 160, 260, 120. So, why am I retarded? 240, 320. Yeah, 3,200. 16, 16, 32. Anyway, 32. That's 3,200 crit bonus. for about 50 seconds, right? But that's 20 points in my build. It is a lot of crit bonus, but if people are... I don't know. It's for the whole raid, though. But here's the thing, too. If Elric has it, too, then that's 600 something, and that's quite a lot. That's 640, and that's quite a lot for those ads. So that brings everybody up 640 crit bonus points. And potentially more if there's like a lot of ads or whatever. But like, that's not really how we do fights, right? 20 points is a lot. And raiding, I'm going to take it off because I honestly, I really need the 20 points. If I'm going to do anything, I'm going to get Mono Wall back and use that one. Because I can feed myself power. For 15 attacks. With those points, though. I could give myself 11 million ability mod. That doubles my base ability mod right now. And that adds 11 million, 50% of the max, but up to... that adds another 11 million onto the ability mod calculation. But I mean, what else do I need, right? Other than putting 5 more points in that, I mean, I could put 5 more points in... that's what I need. Not having armor break. Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot more sense, but you have to be fast. Like, you have to really move fast, and if you die or stop or whatever, it's not super great, you know? Like, I don't know. It's good. Like, I would almost rather remove Zealous Smite, because the functionality... That's dispelling 140 effects, hostile effects on the group. Hold on. Yeah, I think we're up to 148. But with enough, if that is modified by... Hold on. That might actually be useful. Might actually get me in trouble if I'm... Alright. Anyway, okay. So, with nothing turned on, what we got right now, we have the... Okay, so we have this. But I don't think we have it applied, right? So with nothing turned on, our base numbers are looking like this. So let's look at just these. I'm gonna pull that up on the side here. And we're gonna see what that 25 actually does. Alright, so we're gonna save this with base numbers. And you can see nothing really changed on the... Oh, well, we have to pull these pictures up again. Alright. No, actually, those, no, it did not change. Okay. So, we're going to do rescue again. We're going to pull rescue up again. So, rescue, sneering assault, and zealot's challenge are what we're going to use to judge this. Rescue. Here we go. Snaring assault. Rescue. Zealot's challenge. Alright. Alright, so the grand total that has changed is not even in this last number point. Now, here's the thing, right? What does that mean? Is that a 25? Is that a scaling 25? Because 25% of, you know, a million is bigger than 25% of 100, you know? So that is scale. Is that a base number? Is that, wait, hold on. Does that say base number or bigger? Of taunt spells by 25%. Okay, so what we're going to do, right? We're gonna focus on. Wait, that says 3 threat positions. Was that? Oh, that was always 3 threat positions. Okay. Does that increase that? Yes, it does. That's super cool. I love that this increases the threat positions of some of these abilities on Vampiric. That's pretty neat. Okay. So, let's get a number. Let's get this. Alright, here's my abilities. Let's get these 3 after I buff. And, you know, obviously we haven't done. It's not going to be the full number, but it's going to be a good representation. Oh, actually, I need to take that off. I need to take a picture. There we go. Okay, I need to take a picture of... We're going to look at rescue. So I need to take a picture. This is what it looks like before... Yeah. Before I buff, after the change. Okay. So... After I buff... So that is fully buffed, except for, you know, doing Vampiric and stuff, which I'm not basing my numbers on. Oh, actually, I just want to see this real quick, though. Does, okay, so that doesn't raise that any threat positions. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so that is the number... Okay, so 60, that is the number that we want to see. So the jump, yeah. So that number, and then we're going to redo our build to remove that. Add that back in. Add that back in. Add this back in. And we'll leave that the same, That's literally just removed the threat thing. So, we're looking at 60592834580. So, yeah, we got a few more points there. That's fine. So let's buff back up and we'll look at rescue again. Not sure if I put that on, but that's fine. Last time. I might have put that on last time. Okay. There. Now, what does our rescue say now? Okay. Oh, you can't see it. Let me... There we go. Okay. So, what we're looking at here is... Yeah, that was what I was worried about. I believe at a certain point... Yeah. It's fine. I honestly, big numbers don't scare me. It doesn't bother me at all. But yeah, so at a certain point, like, it does do something if you don't buff up. But I think at a certain point, it stops working, which is really weird. Because... it does seem to work until you try to do something. And then it doesn't do anything, which is really weird. Okay, so that's like... so that's 5 points that are not needed, right? So I can actually put those 5 points in something else. I mean, Hateful Slam would be nice. I do use that quite a bit, actually. As a... because it's the punch thing. So I do use that quite a bit for in H3. So the effectiveness would be really nice just to make that like better. But I don't know if it's going to help against the resists and whatnot. I mean, I could also just get Blood Siphon back, now that I have the points. And I could get the functionality of 3 points in that. These aren't base reuse speeds, so they don't really matter. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Maybe I'll just do that. I could, instead of that, I could just have 1 point in here. So that gives me the functionality of that. It's just not the 20%. It's just 2.3. Like, if there are more enemies around, my strength will go up, which will slightly increase my crit bonus over cap. Or I could raise this up a little bit to 0.6% max health. I do think I like the just the functionality of having outnumbered. Oh, even better. I'll put the 1 point in there, so I actually have the 3.5. Yeah, that seems like a little bit more of a smarter play. Yeah, the problem is like if we're really, really fast, if we're all really, really super fast, Soul Claim is a great idea. But if you die or whatever, or for like 50 or what do you got, like 50 seconds or whatever, 49.5, so basically 50 seconds after we kill some ads, if they all go down together, we get a slight crit bonus max. And most people are maxed on crit bonus during the raids anyway. Most people are maxed crit bonus before the raids, but you know, that's a different story. Okay. We're gonna do that, and what we're gonna do... Oh. Don't change your macro. Don't mess with your macros while you're changing AAs. That is something I learned a long time ago. Hateful Respite is now not a defensive. Hateful Respite is an AoE, because all the defensive parts of it are basically trash now, and they don't super matter anymore. This is okay now that it goes to... I'm actually going to put this higher. Now that maxes out, I think it's fine. Okay. So that's a life tap. That's a life tap. So these are great. These two are actually helping my, because of this, 3% of the health regained from life taps will be applied as hate to engage targets. So that means that that's a lot of hate. Especially if I have those running, that'll help me generate hate. And the mitigation thing shows me which ones are life taps, which also gives me mitigation, which is great. But so it's a taunt that increases my health, but it doesn't do the mitigation thing. You know, as an off tank, I definitely need to have Unholy Blessing here to cast on my main tank, as well as, you know, this. I could have removed Zealous Smite, Oh, yeah, I did want to check. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck? Zealous Smite is a dispel? But we gotta pull it out of the build anyway because... yeah, because it's gonna be dispelling at random times. Can't use that. Okay, so we're gonna put Legionnaire Smite back in. Or Legionnaire Smite. This one's just damage, so 15 seconds. Yeah, 15 seconds. Wherever 15 seconds is. That's fine. Oh, Siphon Strike. So that counts as a life tap because it's giving me... Oh. Or is it a taunt? Hold on, what is this doing? One of these is giving me health, one of these is... This is mitigation, so that's a life tap. That counts as a life tap, so we're probably gonna be stupid putting this many high reuse items this high, but whatever. Oh, Monosip has to go. Actually, that's fine, because if I don't have any power, Monosip's the only thing that's going to go off anyway. Okay, let's do this then. We're getting to the point where we need to, yeah. We need to kind of stagger these so we're not casting nothing, 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 and then, you know, basically defensive damage, defensive damage, defensive damage, or whatever, you know. And now that this doesn't stun you anymore, that's great. So let's do this. We're gonna have this here at the bottom. Because the problem is that this is going to... Here. You need to go to the guild hall for this because I need a training dummy. Because I need to fix this build. I need to fix this thing once and for all. Because I had it fine and then things changed and things went all fucking sideways. And I changed stuff and moved stuff around, and now my macro is not finishing, which is the epitome of why people don't like macros. Because people will just throw a bunch of things in a macro and won't actually get it working, and then and then you'll have a problem. Grey Bond only really works on offensive stance, but that's fine. Okay. Training. Alright. Solo training dummy is fine, not worried about what damage I'm going to be doing, just worried about it being there to be damaged. The fuck did it go? guys seeing this? I'm not seeing this. Oh, there it is. Okay. Make immortal. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna open this up, and we're just going to hit our button.
Your eyes are so pretty.
So, ready up, triggered, fine. That hit. Actually, having Insidious Whisper down there at the bottom is actually probably going to screw things up too, because this one goes 4 times and then does a lot. Actually, so problem with Insidious Whisper is that it's just it comes back way too fast. So as long as this one is done casting, and it's an AoE, but it increases increased threat by 20% of the caster's maximum health. Threat is decreased by the subtle strikes as active. The damage and threat of this ability are multiplied by the increment counts, and the threat component cannot be modified or critically hit. Okay. So threat 20% of caster's maximum health. So basically, we want to get our health as high as possible and use our shot. It's kind of stalling. Okay, what if we take Siphon Strike, put it all the way down here. Take Siphon Strike, put it down past the instant cast spell. You want to save before you. Honestly, sometimes that makes sense. Okay. And it's gonna be down regardless most of the time, so it's fine. Won't get in the way too bad. Not really getting down here, and that's the problem. Like, these ones need to be able to get cast ready up. And that's the thing, like, if I've already done all this, okay, Earthshock I think is also breaking this. So what if we put Earthshock at the very bottom, and then we put Devour Vitae, or like that, and then we put Devour Vitae at the bottom. There it is. Alright, so now we'll cast it. We need something a lot longer reuse at the bottom there. tap veins or something. 30-second. Or Hateful Respite. That also. Actually, what about Hateful Respite? Now that I think about it. Because here's the thing, I'm considering Hateful Respite an AoE now. So okay. This one is 2.5, so that one's below that one. Let's put all these in order. 7 seconds. 5 seconds, so that's above that one. This one is 10, 15, 15, 15. 7.5. $15, 30, 30, 30, 15. Okay. 15, but it's also instant cast, so it is what it is. It has to be in line with the rest of these. That is a long cast and a long reuse. So the problem, one of the things is that even the long cast stuff kind of needs to go at the bottom as well. Because a lot of times it will completely, unless it's like one of the first things you cast. So, yeah, Unholy Stampede can actually go at the bottom too, because I'm going to be casting it mostly by myself, and then I just need it refreshed, so I need it, yeah, I need it one from the bottom, and I'm going to be casting these on my own. I just really need these to be, like, refreshed whenever, you know, whenever they're ready. Monosave and Shadow Thing. Zealous Challenge is a long cast as well. We can move this one around, because it's really good, and I really do like it being used. Actually, let's put this one just below the AoEs. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Why am I losing health to the dummy? Okay. Alright, so that's already up. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, okay, so pretty much anything... These actually do need to be much higher, because anything that low is just not going to get cast if it's below a certain point in the macro. And I may just need to take it out entirely and just have it on the bar. Because, you know, I'm generally casting those whenever I can and feel like it and whatnot. But yeah, this is really fast, half a second, and then, you know, a minute recast. So I mean, that's going to be going for quite a while. All right. Earth Shock is still one of those weird ones that I'm not quite sure about. It's, I mean, I really want it for the hate stuff, but it really just stalls my macro bad. Okay, ready up. Hateful Respite. Cast. Okay, so we're getting down to Painbringer. So, as you can see, it's not completely working well. We haven't even got down to Earthshock. Okay, so what if we put Earthshock, up to here, and we take Unholy, Unholy Blessing out. Okay. So that got it cast. So what if we do Earthshock at the bottom? Because like I said, the Earthshock really does need to be there. It's kind of annoying once it gets ramped up, but once it gets to where it needs to be, it's going to be in good shape. Issues is that everything's getting so damn fast that it's hard to... I may just need to put... The problem is I can't put Insidious Whisper in with Blasphemy because I need the interrupt. I need it to be interrupting.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Isn't one of these other ones an interrupt or something? That's on Paladin. Well, pretty much Swift Attack and Legionnaire Smite are too many abilities, and that's kind of the issue there. I had to get rid of one, I'd get rid of the swift attack. Because we're barely using, like, what if we just say swift attack is gone? Ooh, or, like we were talking about earlier, I got an idea. How about this? What if we take, because we're having a problem at the bottom of the macro with abilities, what if we replace Painbringer with Exquisite Torment? And you put this one back in at a higher position, because it's a 45-second recast. So what if we put it like right, actually that's an 80. So what if we put it right under there? So it's just above, like it's right there with Zealous Challenge. We'll put the Siphon Strike in between there, so we actually have something fast in between there. Yeah, so what if we do that, right? So that makes Insidious Whisper the fastest casting thing on the bottom there. And then we get this, the heavy damage of the Exquisite Torment back. That's, yeah, and it does crushing damage on target every 2 seconds. And lasts for, how long did it last for? 20 seconds. Okay, that's kind of a long time. Instantly in every 3.2 seconds. Actually, you know what, though? That heal applies for, when that casts, that actually heals for quite a long time. Because now it lasts for 20 seconds, and it's doing that damage, and it's doing damage every 2 seconds. So that actually is healing me without having to recast it. So that's actually kind of, that's nice. Okay, that is a functioning macro. That is a functioning macro. That is definitely a, I'm hitting all the buttons in a timely manner macro, and I'm not staring at half of my shit not being cast. And we're actually getting to Insidious Whisper every now and then. Alright, what if we put Swift Strike back in? Or Swift Attack. Oh, and I guess technically we need to put Unholy Blessing back in. If we can get it to work. It's every 7.5, so yeah. Alright. I may just leave that one out. I mean, it does do a lot of healing and stuff. And it puts damage, so that's nice. But it's kind of all the stuff that's piddling around there at the bottom, so I'm not super worried about it. I wonder if we put something a lot longer, like every 30 seconds or something like that. Do we have an ability that's every 30 seconds to put on the first one? That's a fast casting. I mean, other than Monosiv, but... 15. Ooh. Oh, no. But I mean, that does have really long range on it. Actually, that's not a bad
Blasphemy
idea.
has worn off.
Because this one has a range of 30 meters. This one has a range of 50 meters. So actually, yeah. I mean, it's the same recast time on it. Well, no, but I mean, it doesn't heal though, and I think that's kind of the problem. I'm actually kind of okay with where it is right now. Yeah. Okay, so that's a refresh. Earth shock. Maybe we put... Okay, Insidious Whisper. So actually, we had a moment of not being able to cast anything there, so that was actually good. We had a moment of everything down there. I think we're back to where we need to be. Yeah. I like that, actually. As far as damage-wise, Hateful Respite right there at the end of the instant casts make a lot of sense. Alright, what if we do this then? Because Devour Vitae and Shadow Coil are my healing, which then translates to my, through this, 300% of the healing translates to Dread, so that's huge too. We did still get down to the bottom. We have another one? Yeah, this one. So this one's 15 seconds, so let's do that. Siphon Strike is one of my... And this is every 7. So... Siphon Strike is every 15 seconds, but also is a... Siphon Barrier is what I'm thinking it is, right? Yes. So, wait. Single target life release. Oh, that's mitigation. What is Siphon Barrier? Sager's Faith is boosting coming down. Okay. Somewhere in here. The one that does the life tap abilities. Alright. And Legionnaire Smite is not a, not something we leave on, right? No. Okay. It did like a weird gray out, or darken thing there. Just make sure it wasn't strange. What if we actually put it above, because it's instant cast, what if we put it above this one? Like, because it needs to be fairly at the beginning to do its thing, right? It needs to actually almost be like one of the first things I cast. Because it's not part of this get up. That has to be together. Harm wall. Really? Reaper's touch increases mitigation of caster versus all damage? Why? Oh, because it's a life tap. Oh, it is a life tap. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so what if we... Hammer Ground was always a good... Because of the 30-second reuse, it was actually always a good one to have down there at the very bottom. What if we put that there? Put this at the top of the 15-second ones. Seconds. So if everything is getting cast, the order doesn't super matter, right? Okay, so actually that even puts it to the point where I kind of need to move one of these up. Because I'm getting to the point where I'm actually not having anything to cast. Actually, Devour Vitae is too fast. Let's put that one back down. It is a really, really good spell. But if Siphon Strike is the same thing, let's put Siphon Strike right under... yeah, let's put it there. So that way, it's high enough that its reuse is going to start affecting their use of these other skills. Because if we're having moments where I'm not casting anything, that's almost as bad as having moments where I don't cast my skills at all. I would like to get to the point down where we cast Insidious Whisper consistently. Oh. Yeah, I never saved, so... No, actually I did. Okay. I closed it and reopened it. Okay, so that's nice, but it's way too much. So I will take moments where I lag and don't have anything to cast way more than I will not casting everything. Like a fraction of a second where I don't cast something is just fine. But that does need to be at the top of the... Okay. Alright, so that is... that. That doesn't turn off now, does it? We can't cancel that? Because that would make it kind of useless if it's just going on and then being canceled. Right? Why will it not take effect? Oh. Why did that say it wasn't taking effect?
Another all's ranks.
Cancel spellcast. Why when I pressed it was it not casting? Yeah, so there's nothing to turn off. Okay, good. Just making sure they didn't change anything on me. Okay. So, yeah, I guess getting the Earthshock out of the way early makes a lot of sense. And even if it gets readied up, it's still only applying 4 of the things. In the time frame. Yeah. And I think I like where that's at. Mortality, so it dies instantly. There we go. So we're gonna call that a stream. Now that we've got everything fixed, thank you all for watching. I am Mantzark. This is EQ2.